Watch out for Green Vulture taking shots from afar. Anything we can do? I found a box.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? The one you told me for. Curious as to how he died.
Better now. Wanna try my massage?
He took his own life. You'll get an different from being caused by communities.
So läuft das gerade, Leute.
I was completely taken over his body. He was interrupted.
Target locked. Catch the rhythm. Don't worry.
He raised the cannon. Oh, so proud of. With
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereal.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even not so stylish.
I'll join your melody.
That's a shame. Sniper.
Evasive formation.
It can no longer hold.
No problem.
Cereal do not offer honor. What's the left as well?
This one's for you.
Suppressing fire.
You don't have what it takes.
Take the shot.
She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most used of the sun will wither without protection. Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
The melody of combat will be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
on the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
Oh yeah.
That's enough. Using her squadmates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing. And
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your... I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet...
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. When the old capital fell, countless defense force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never...
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly... You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself, to give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, foolish, naive coward who did nothing. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless...
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can eat...
Fissures? When did you...
Besser ist es.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a...
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that...
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding. Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes? With bring nothing but pain. If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Oh yeah. Was für eine Story.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Roxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Uff, was ein Auftrag. Lecco mio, sag ich euch. Aber ich habe ja gesagt, wir grinden heute schon ziemlich durch, also es wird was heute. Mal gucken, wie viel wir heute noch durchbekommen. Ich bin ja mal gespannt. Kann halt sein, dadurch, dass ich heute sehr hart, also wenn ich dann sehr hart durchgegrindet habe, dass ich irgendwie nachher dann so richtig so dann geht's nicht mehr weiter so mäßig. Abfahrt. Crazy. Die Story hier schon. Nächste. Zita. Oh mein Gott. Die Tochter so richtig niederschmetternd, Alter. Eieiei. So nett.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you with a legacy they protected. That is... After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Cocytus used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from when I was too weak to take care of him. It was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you.
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back.
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself.
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inept. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
the Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for. Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around.
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, no one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that what meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left.
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, to tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance
Digga,
Day.
die übertreibt aber auch ganz schön, ne?
I don't agree.
Charon, I
Didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search?
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with
a location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put in...
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide,
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue... It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Crazy, jetzt wird gefightet. Let's go. Was wird denn bei dem Auftrag priorisiert? Empfohlene Attribute, Äther und Eis. Okay, das kriegen wir easy hin.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Vom Tipp Äther. Safe.
I've got your back.
Von Tipp Eis. Sokagu. Ready. Das wird's. Ah, scheiße, jetzt habe ich schon wieder kein Bangbu ausgerüstet, ne? Mann, ich vergesse das auch gerade immer.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad.
Lol.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were in Nemesis. Your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get... It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just... You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While one night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you.
That's
Die ist
exactly what I
eindeutig
wanted to say
Balla
to you too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive.
Mach doch. Krieg's eh nicht hin.
Since you made it here, let's
Placing fire.
Our lives were discarded. Stop it, loser.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say...
Time to pin them down.
It looks like I haven't been enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Evasive formation.
Why not leave their babies? Unsolved mystery.
Take the shot.
Normally,
The wind and rain are picking up.
extreme weather is perfect for setting into your grave. No one would actually think you By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be your cold corpse. Faded. Part of a hollow. Such determination deserves praise. Now, time for the final showdown.
Hit the core.
What sniper ever confront their enemy head on? I prepared a little gift for you. I hate it. Your superior weight is corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Bumm, Junge.
Don't hesitate.
It wasn't easy luring him here. You could play with him for a while.
Bumm, da wird scharf geschossen.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Was ist jetzt los?
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon! That's...
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. My view was blocked. I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition, so I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my rebellion.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight. They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, if the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. Morse canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you. No, I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction. While you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, my belief has faltered. I finally remember my squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. The villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes. It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me in the most intense way.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Oh mein Gott. Was für eine heftige Story. Oh mein Gott. Was für eine Story. Holy moly.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never...
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1... Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can...
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain. who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together, even when things change.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame your please. Don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more. Fully trusting this is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys, for everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had known. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal... Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true codename, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Imperial.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back.
Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base.
Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Ja, aber da weiß ich ja den Codenamen jetzt schon. Da gibt's noch mehr Missionen dafür? 1 von 11 gerade mal? What the hell? Wie lange war diese Story bitte? Vor allem, wir haben nur noch 9 Stunden dafür. Wie soll ich das machen, bitte? Oh, nein. Das wird mich so in den Arsch treten. Hä? Was? Ah, okay, ich muss snipen. Ehre. Sniper hier am Start. Ehre. Weiter geht's. Okay. Ehre. Das dritte. Boom. Reiner. Okay, nächstes Sniper-Training. Macht hier so richtig einen auf Sniper heute. Boom, Junge. Ehre. Das ist ein richtiges Sniper-Aim hier. Sicher wegsnitchen, ey. Boah. SSS, cool. Ach, das ist jetzt nur Übung, okay? Und danach kommt die Prüfung oder was? Okay. Mach mal easy. Prüfung kriegen wir auch hin. Komm her. Paddy. Paddy. Ehre. Ja, die paar Ziele, die ich jetzt nicht getroffen habe, aber trotzdem. Jetzt kommen wir auch schon zum letzten in der Übung und dann kommt die Prüfung dran. Let's go. Here we go again. Spielen gerade diese Events hier durch, als ob es nichts wäre, ne? Merk mehr. Ehre. Wir sammeln auch gerade richtig viel Danny ein, ey. Hey, hey. Wir müssen Prüfung machen, okay. Ehre. 15.000, okay. Ehre. Ja, wir sehen ja gleich, was nach der Prüfung ist, ne? Ehre. Easy durchgeheadshottet. Boom, Junge. So muss laufen. Wir sind jetzt bei der Hälfte angekommen. Bumm, Junge. Boom, Junge. Voll im Fokus. Obwohl ich ihn nur so abgeknallt habe. 15.000, ist okay. War das das letzte? Ich glaube schon. Bruder, wir haben alles durchgespielt. Was ist da los? What? Wir sind durch mit der Reihe? Oha. Oh lol, wir können von Abby spielen. Lol, was? Jetzt will ich aber nur kurz das gucken, bevor ich jetzt das spiele. Wartet. Was kommt jetzt? Okay, nee, das will ich jetzt gerade nicht spielen. F3. Hier. Boah, damit gibt's doch mal richtig Level rein, ey. Wir haben noch mal was bekommen. Alles einsammeln? Oder wir haben noch eine Kassette bekommen. Jo, wir haben 2160 Polychrom. Oh mein Gott. Was? Okay, einen können wir hier noch reinklopfen. Das machen wir gerade noch. Wing. Und wieder nur B. Schade. Da sind wir aber jetzt unten bei 79. Wir haben fast 170 hier reingeklopft. What the fuck? Wir gehen auf den Weg zu den 200 im Standardbanner. Okay, ich will mal gucken, wie viele Puls sind denn das? 13 haben wir schon. Ui, das ist schon gut. So. Als nächstes haben wir das hier. Ja, machen wir jetzt. Wir erledigen das jetzt. Ja. Ja. Das machen wir jetzt.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Did you call me? You ain't seen nothing yet.
We've arrived at the court.
Habe ich nicht erst einen Auftrag mit ihr gespielt gerade? Doch.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. The target's exposed.
My turn, my turn!
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are.
No problem.
That's Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Target locked. Support ready.
This sounds wide open! It's a fast!
Es sieht ja wohl nicht so sehr, dass sie gerade die ganze Zeit auf die Hocke hauen, ne?
Press the advantage. My bullets are one with the wind.
Bobby, okay.
Soldier 11. No, damn it. You should have been no match for her.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival.
Na je. Ja, das ist doch bei der andere Handlung. Eieiei. Chat, ich würde jetzt gerade eine Pause machen, weil das war jetzt schon ganz schön viel, was ich gespielt habe. Ich bin auch schon ganz schön mit dabei, also ich würde jetzt eben mal eine Pause machen, denk was essen, Zähne putzen und dann nachher gleich weitermachen. Also ich bin jetzt erstmal weg und ja, genau, dann würde ich sagen, hören wir uns nachher gleich wieder. Ich bin jetzt gemutet erstmal und wir machen nachher mit der Handlung hier weiter. Und dann schaue ich, dass ich das Event heute noch durchkriege und dann vielleicht auch die anderen Events, wenn es noch reicht, sodass ich heute wirklich alle durchgehauen habe. Auch die Probeläufe und so weiter. Und da mal gucken, wenn noch Zeit ist, noch ein paar Missionen und dann bumm, Junge. Dann habe ich mal wieder richtig hier in Sanderson Zero reingegrindet, aber richtig hart. Genau. Würde ich sagen, hören wir uns gleich nachher wieder. Ja, ich brauch gerade ein bisschen Abwechslung, weil sonst raucht mein Kopf hier komplett ab. Das ist auch nicht so gut, genau. Also bis gleich. So, Chat, da bin ich wieder. Ich war etwas jetzt weg gewesen, ich weiß. Aber ich bin wieder back. Ich habe mir auch noch ein wenig was gemacht. Ich habe auch noch wenig was für die Familie gemacht. Weil, ja. Weil morgen ist der letzte Day. Ihr wisst, morgen ist das lange Wochenende dann auch vorbei. Dann ist erstmal wieder gut. Und dann geht's erstmal noch nicht mehr weiter, ne? Dann geht's erst nächstes Wochenende wieder weiter. Beziehungsweise, nee, Mittwoch. Mittwoch, aber trotzdem. Boah, 15 Puls. Also langsam geht's in die richtige Richtung. So, warte mal. Also bisher ist hier keiner reingedroppt. Das heißt, alle sind so sauber beschäftigt. Oder machen was anderes. Aber bevor ich weiter zock, würde ich mir jetzt erstmal noch was zu snacken gönnen. Also zumindest mal ein wenig was. Und solange mache ich das Chatting. Gucken wir was anderes an. Ich wollte ja auch noch den Son Zero Stream mit euch gucken, ne? So, jetzt. Aber dann schauen wir von Anfang an, oder?
Du machst ja öfters Videos in Klamotten,
so,
oder?
Jetzt.
Richtig.
Warst du schon mal mit Klamotten duschen?
Nein, macht auch kein Mensch.
Ja,
werde ich auch nicht tun.
Vielen Dank dafür.
Ja, doch. Und
Ja,
zwar, wer es nicht weiß, Leute, wir fahren ja jetzt, wenn wir das aufnehmen, jetzt am Wochenende quasi nach Paris. Einen Tag lang Ja sagen, Dreh.
Lukas, Digga, ich werde...
Und da gehört ja noch ein Gaming-Video auch
nicht
dazu.
in Paris. Oh mein Gott, was? Nein,
Nee,
nein,
nicht in Paris.
Junge,
Chill.
stopp.
Warte mal, lass mich das mal ausreden.
Alter.
Du weißt doch gar nicht, was ich sagen will.
Video, doch, ich weiß, was du mir sagen willst. Du weißt, dass das Gaming-Video von Google approved wird, ne?
Ja.
Dass die sich das angucken und die müssen das freigeben.
Die freuen sich, wenn du mal duschen warst.
Alter? Glaubst du ernsthaft, die geben ein Video frei, wo ich in der Dusche stehe?
Ja, ist mir egal.
Ja, Lukas, dann mach ich das Video ja umsonst.
Nee, ach, die werden das schon freigeben.
Junge, ich geh nicht mit Klamotten duschen, ich hab keine Wechselklamotten.
Nochmal.
Nix.
Das ist mir doch egal, Junge. Revi, wenn ich du wäre, würde ich mein Let's Play von der App einfach mal in der Dusche aufnehmen.
Hä, das ist so schwachsinnig. Du hast ja nicht mal was davon.
Nee,
du
ich
hast
will
ja
einfach nur sehen, mit Klamotten, wie du mit Klamotten duschen gehst und das Video aufnimmst. Du musst komplette Video in der Dusche aufnehmen, du darfst nicht...
Ey, Lukas, das ist wirklich... Das ist einfach affig, das tut mir leid, das ist einfach affig.
Junge,
das
mir ist
einfach
das scheißegal.
Schwachsinnig ist
du
das
solltest
einfach.
Klowasser trinken, du hast es nicht gemacht, dann gehst du halt duschen mit Klamotten und mit Handy und nimmst halt ein Video. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie will man das machen mit Mikrofon und so in der Dusche?
Ja, keine Ahnung, Alter. Das
Ja,
geht
ist
doch
ja auch
alles
nicht
kaputt.
mein Problem.
Mein Handy ist nicht mal wasserfest, what the fuck?
Ist nicht wasserfest?
Nein, ich habe einen Pixel, ich glaube nicht, dass das wasserfest ist, oder?
Ja, noch besser. Boah, wie
Ich
lustig, wenn dein
Lukas,
Handy
ich
kaputt
schwöre, wenn
geht.
mein Handy jetzt kaputt geht. Nee, hör mal auf jetzt, Alter.
Doch,
ehrlich
die Aufgabe
jetzt.
gilt. Stopp.
Nein!
Die Aufgabe gilt. Ich verlinke das Video. Ich lade es erst hoch, wenn du das machst.
Und Lukas, du wirst am Samstag von mir komplett auseinandergenommen.
Also Leute, wenn ihr Revi sehen wollt, wie er in der Dusche ein Video aufnimmt und du musst das machen.
Das ist so
Wenn du das nicht
schwachsinnig,
machst,
Alter.
31er. Dann ist es jetzt verlinkt in der Beschreibung. Check das Ganze nach dem Video gerne mal ab. Du kannst ja schon mal durch den Fluss gehen, dann kannst du dich schon mal dran gewöhnen.
Das ist so schwachsinnig, Junge. Das ist wirklich so dumm, Alter. Ich hab noch
Ja,
nie so
sorry,
dumme...
ich muss mein
es ist halt nicht mal lustig, weißt du, was ich meine?
Ich muss meinen Fuß in Toiletten stecken. Ich
ja,
muss,
zu Recht, Alter.
Ich muss aus meiner Socke einen Tee kochen und das trinken.
Das
und
war
du
mal
heulst
geil.
rum, weil du einmal jetzt mit Klamotten duschen musst und halt ein Video aufnehmen musst.
Lass mich fahren kurz.
Ja.
Hast du eigentlich schon mal Toilettenpapier genascht?
Ja, habe ich schon öfters, deswegen brauche ich es nicht nochmal machen.
Lukas, wenn ich du wäre...
Junge, okay, wenn du jetzt wieder so anfängst, glaub mir, mit dem
Gönn
Duschen
dir mal so ein paar,
ist so,
so
das
ein
ist dann noch in
bisschen was
Ordnung.
vom Toilettenpapier einfach, weißt du?
Soll ich essen?
Ja, ja. Muss nicht benutzt sein.
Toilettenpapier, sogar mit
Reingönnen,
Giraffe
ne?
drauf, ich mach alles hier.
Ja, schön.
Hab's gegessen, kein Problem.
Einfach mal schön so ein bisschen was davon naschi, ne?
Ja, schmeckt auch mal.
Oder?
Ist mal
Meinst
einfach
du?
was anderes, ne?
Ist gut?
Ja.
Sehr
Sehr
schön.
aromatisch.
Ja.
Ich habe ein Stück von der Giraffe gegessen, das war nämlich auf dem Toilettenpapier draufgemalt.
Klingt für mich einfach nach Kindertoilettenpapier, aber okay.
Ja, ja, war's auch. Oder warte mal, ich bin dran mit der
Da
Aufgabe.
unten Gegner, da unten Gegner.
Ja, ich bin dran mit der Aufgabe, nicht du.
Warte, ich kann ihn snipen, wenn er gleich hier hochkommt. Du bist so ein So ein Alter. Wenn
Digga,
ich höre, geht er runter und lass ihn töten. Von hinten kommt noch einer.
Der hat von mir so Hits bekommen. Ey, die sind beide so One-Hit. Seite.
Warum schießt du auf den? Ich verstehe dich nicht. Ich sage, lass
Wenn
mich
ich
ihn
du wäre, sei
snipen.
jetzt freundlich. Aber ich bin ja dran mit der Aufgabe. Weil du hast 2 gemacht.
Nein, ich hab gerade dran. Hä? Wenn ich du wäre, sei jetzt freundlich. Ich bin freundlich gewesen. Lukas,
Du musst
wenn ich
freundlich
du
sein,
wäre,
die ganze Folge, ja.
Lukas, wenn ich du wäre, würde ich ganz kurz. Lukas, wenn ich du wäre,
Ja.
würde ich ganz kurz bei iCrimex anrufen.
Der ist in der Türkei im Urlaub.
Ist schön teuer, das passt.
Hey, Mann!
Und ihm Bescheid geben, dass du jetzt auch aus dem VIP-Leasing bei Mercedes rausgeflogen bist. Wegen
Ey!
deinen Videos.
Wegen was?
Wegen deinem Video mit dem Straßenrennen. Das ist seine Schuld, dass du sauer auf ihn bist.
Boah, das ist krank, Digga. Ey, das kann ich nicht machen.
Rufst ihn schön an, sagst du, dass du den Mercedes wegen ihm verloren hast, ja?
Boah, das ist richtig hart.
Mhm.
Das ist richtig hart. Okay, komm, yalla. Oh, shit.
Lass mal hier hingehen. Hier vorne, hier war ich noch nie.
Okay, geht nicht dran. Der ist wahrscheinlich gerade im Meer schwimmen oder so.
Perfekt, tolle Runde, Lukas.
Ach, du
ganz
bist
geil.
da! Ich komme trotzdem, Digga. Glaub mir, ich hab Jetpack in meinem Rücken drin. Aber ich würde sagen, ich mach schon mal kurz meine Aufgabe, weil Max
Ja,
geht ja
eigentlich
gerade
bin
nicht
ich ja
dran.
nochmal dran, oder?
Ja, ich probier's ja nochmal. Ich werde es immer weiter probieren, bis er rangeht. Aber ganz kurz, Revi.
Mhm.
Mensch, du wäre, schenk mir mal bitte 2 25er PSN-Cards.
Nein.
Ja doch. Ich würde gerne meinen Zuschauern was zurückgeben und eine kleine Verlosung raushauen, deswegen brauche ich ja noch einen Sponsor dafür. Und da kamst du mir halt einfach gerade in den Sinn. Weil du halt einfach gerade da warst und...
Einfach wieder lächerlich, Lukas. Wieso muss ich jetzt hier deine Scheiße finanzieren? Nee, mach ich nicht.
Es sind nur 2 25er.
Halt einfach unnötig, ne?
Ja, das ist der Sinn bei diesem Format, also...
Ja, mach ich.
Ja, jetzt gleich gerne den Code, ne?
Ja.
Aber ich hau den nicht in dem Video hier raus. Ich hab da eine geilere Idee demnächst. So, jetzt erklär mir noch mal ganz kurz, warum wir hier gelandet sind, weil hier ist halt absolut nichts. Nur ein Anruf kostet wahrscheinlich echt 10.000 Euro oder so.
Stimmt, weil die TK ist auch nicht im EU-Raum, im Roaming drin. Das wird richtig teuer.
Wahrscheinlich Mobilbox auch 3.000 Euro. Aber nee, der geht
Gut,
irgendwie nicht
Lukas, wenn das nicht funktioniert, dann würde ich sagen, du hast ja, eigentlich hast du nicht so viel mit Unge zu tun. Eigentlich gar nichts, ne?
Nee.
Lukas, dann würde ich jetzt erstmal ganz kurz
Digga.
3 Stories machen. Nee, als Ersatz.
Nein.
Doch.
Wenn man Freunde verarscht, ist okay, aber nicht Leute, die man nicht kennt, Digga. Ich schwör's dir,
Richtig.
kann man nicht machen.
Lukas, wenn ich du wäre, würde ich jetzt mal ganz kurz 3 Stories rausballern, dass du Unge damit frontest, wie es asozial du es von ihm findest, dass er in Madeira gezogen ist wegen Steuerhinterziehung.
Aber
und
ich will
sowas.
doch selber dahin ziehen.
Richtig.
Das wissen aber meine Zuschauer.
Ja, Unge schön auf Instagram taggen, einfach mal sagen, wie scheiße du das findest, dass das richtig gemein ist und ich werde ihn natürlich auch nochmal darauf hinweisen.
Wie, du wirst
Ja?
ihn darauf hinweisen.
Ja, dass diese Story existiert. Hier liegen Minis für dich und sowas. Komm, mach mal schnell weiter, wir müssen jetzt gleich
Ja,
los.
ich dachte, soll die Story gerade raushauen.
Ja, Digga, lass erstmal in die Zone gehen.
Jo Leute, was geht? Ich wollte noch mal ganz kurz auch meine Meinung zu der ganzen Sache mit Unge einfach mal abgeben wegen Madeira. Also ich selber finde es halt richtig asozial, dass er halt nach Madeira auswandert, nur um Steuern zu sparen. Ich meine, wenn man schon in Deutschland so lange gewohnt hat, kann man dem Land auch irgendwie was zurückgeben. Und ja, feiere ich halt absolut gar nicht so, keine Ahnung. Ist das gut?
Ja, markieren bitte. Und komm hier vorne pushen. Let's go, komm. Komm.
Ja. Mann, jetzt hab ich's gepostet, Digga. Das
Ja,
ist so
ist okay.
peinlich, ich kenne den gar nicht. Und jetzt sieht er die Story und denkt sich, was ist das für ein Spacko?
Ja, richtig.
Von oben. Du übertreibst immer so mit deinen Aufgaben, warte. No! Ja. Wird hier dick abgeschossen. 12 Sekunden, dann kommt die Zone. Renn. Wir haben noch einen weiten Weg vor uns. Lass schwimmen, lass schwimmen. Hast gehört? Komm, wir sterben sonst.
Die Idioten halt das Game nicht raffen.
Ja, die rushen uns jetzt.
Guck, wie weit wir laufen müssen, die Vollidioten,
Die sind
Alter.
direkt bei uns.
Hast du den anderen down?
Ja.
Machst du. Nimm das Medkit mit,
Ja, ich muss es nehmen. Ich habe sonst gar kein AP mehr. Oh mein Gott! Ich renn.
Sehr gut.
Ich wurde gesniped! Von nem Boot! Mann, Junge! Och, das gibt's ja nicht.
Digga, als ob man mit dem Boot so genau zielen kann, Alter.
Aber ey, das Coole an der Sache ist ja jetzt egal. Das nächste Spiel Weil da bist du in der Dusche, da wirst du doch abgekühlt, weißt du, wenn es
Halt deine Fresse, halt deine Fresse, halt deine Fresse.
Aber ja, Leute, ich würde mal sagen, das war's dann mit der heutigen Folge von Wenn ich du wäre. Wenn es euch gefallen hat, lasst gerne einen Daumen nach oben da. Wie gesagt, schaut gerne bei Revi vorbei, Leute. Das Video von der Dusche sollte jetzt online sein. Ich lade das Video erst hoch, wenn du das machst. Du musst es machen. Versprich mir, dass du es auch machst.
Ja.
Okay. Ehre, Digga. Ist der Link in der Beschreibung. Erster Link, checkt das Ganze ab, Leute. Und ballert mal so richtig billige, so Duschwitze.
Die Bank mit dem Löwen. ING. Du kannst etwas aus Leidenschaft machen oder aus deiner Leidenschaft etwas Großes machen.
Bin ich noch da? Und wenn die ja sagen, dann sagst du einfach nur, ja.
Wie viel ist dein Auto wert? Auf Wir kaufen dein Auto.
Da haben wir den Zauber.
Freund Revi, was geht?
Hey, meine lieben Freunde, wir spielen heute eine Runde Fortnite.
Oh, wir spielen, wenn ich du wäre, heute mal wieder. Und ich würde sagen, genug freundlich jetzt gemacht. Jetzt gibt's wieder richtig auf die Fresse. Ja, alles klar, Digga. Kurzen Anfall erlitten. Ich würde sagen, ich drück direkt ready. Wir starten rein, Leute. Ihr kennt die Regeln. Und deswegen,
Moment. Die
Ja?
Regeln ändern sich tatsächlich jedes Mal.
Ja,
Also die Leute
halt
kennen
einfach die
Regeln
Schnauze. Ja, ist okay. Fang an mit deiner ersten Aufgabe und let's go, Digga.
Lukas?
Ja.
Wenn ich du wäre, würde ich mir erstmal was richtig Leckeres zu essen bestellen jetzt. Also für dich selber.
Ich mach Diät? Junge, du bist so ein
das
Wichser.
weiß ich.
Warum erzähle ich dem das? Hä, und dann esse ich's nicht.
Doch, Lukas,
Ich
wenn ich
hasse
du wäre,
dich
bestellst
so.
du dir jetzt schön bei Burger King was und frisst dir richtig rein.
Ja, ich kann mir was liefern lassen halt.
Ja, genau.
Junge, es ist aber so unnötig, ne?
Kannst ja nur einen Cheeseburger und 3 Milkshakes.
Ja, wenn, dann hole ich mir jetzt auch Pizza oder so. Hey, Mann, ich mache Diät!
Geil! Aber guck mal, so schlimm ist es nicht. Das ist eigentlich ist es für dich auch nice.
Ja, ist egal, Leute. Ich blende euch jetzt ein Video ein, wie das Ganze geliefert wurde. An der Stelle danke an Revi. Diät läuft. Boah, stabil, Digga. Beste Pizza. Wobei eigentlich, ich habe eh keinen Bock auf Diät und ich werde eh mein Leben lang fett bleiben, deswegen...
Juhu, geil,
ja.
Das nehme ich auf und schreibe das in jedes Video rein. Pleasant Park, let's go.
Als Maul, Junge.
Okay, guck mal, ich habe mit einer wirklich netten Aufgabe eigentlich angefangen.
Du hast meine Diät unterbrochen.
Du, das
Aber
willst.
warte mal, ey, du hast nicht gesagt, ich muss essen, oder?
Ja, wahrscheinlich schmeißt du es einfach weg, oder?
Ich werde sowieso essen, Digga. Ich kenn mich
Ja,
genau.
ganz genau.
Okay, komm, dann hau ich die nächste Aufgabe raus. Ich habe nämlich wieder auf Instagram gefragt, Leute, ob ihr mir Aufgaben schicken könnt. Und ich krieg so viel Scheiße geschickt. Da kommt irgendeine Kacke. Irgendwie geht zur Polizeistation und schrei die Leute an oder stech die ab oder so. Leute, bleibt mal auf dem Boden. Aber einer hat mir was richtig Geiles geschrieben. Und zwar Revi. Wenn ich du wäre, würde ich mir... Los, war bestimmt ein Glas Wasser am Start oder so, ne?
Natürlich.
Ja, dann würde ich das mal auf meinem Kopf balancieren, so lange, bis du runterfällt.
Ich hab, also ein Glas habe ich nicht, ich habe eine Flasche halt hier nur, ne?
Ja, dann halt mit der Flasche, ist mir egal. Ich habe keine Waffe.
Okay, wie viel muss der Flasche denn drin sein?
Ja, nicht so viel, aber mach einfach. Die muss umkippen und es muss auslaufen. Los. Jetzt sofort, bleib stehen und mach das.
Okay, warte. Ich trinke noch ein bisschen was ab, ja?
Ja. Hoffentlich kommt alles auf deine Tastatur oder Maus oder irgendwas geht kaputt, Digga. Ich gönn's dir.
Okay. Ist auf meinem Kopf.
Dann balancier jetzt so lange, bis es runterfällt. Hast gehört?
Ja, bin dabei.
Okay, dann machen wir jetzt weiter, Digga. Dann gib mal nächste Aufgabe.
Lukas?
Ja, willst du meine
Wenn ich
Karte
du
by the way mal holen?
Lukas? wenn ich du wäre, wenn ich hier schon das Wasser balancieren muss, ne?
Ja.
Würde ich sagen, kannst du es dir eigentlich direkt über den Kopf kippen.
Junge, fuck mich doch nicht ab.
Hä, wie fuck mich doch nicht ab?
Ja, ich habe keine Wasserflasche hier. Ja, also mit Wasser oder nicht? Sag.
Ja, mit Wasser.
Junge, du kriegst auch noch über den Kopf, ne?
Nein. Nein, ich balanciere das einfach die ganze Zeit.
Und bei dir steht die immer noch auf dem Kopf.
Mhm.
Kann mir doch keiner erzählen, Leute. Okay, hier. Ich mache auf jeden Fall keinen 31er.
Oh, echt viele Gegner hier.
Es ist kalt. Komplett nass. Ja, es reicht ja. Wie viel ist denn da? Also, ich habe durchgezogen. Warum bist du noch nicht nass? Warte mal. Ah. Junge, mein ganzes Zimmer ist jetzt nass, ne? So, Drecks, wenn ich du wäre immer.
Huch, man kann ja bauen in dem Game. Brauche ich aber gar nicht.
Sorry, du Model. Aber jetzt mal, by the way, wie viel...
Nein!
Ist runtergefallen!
Ja, aber nur auf dem Boden, ich bin nicht nass!
Nein! Oh Mann! Nichts ist nass geworden, nur dein Boden.
Mein Bein ist komplett nass, nevermind.
Oh, shit, Digga. Fuck, ich hab gehofft auf deinem PC oder so.
Oh, ich hab gehofft, dass es auch deine Mutter ist, die Wasser
ja, genau. Okay, ich bin wieder dran, Revi.
Ja.
Wenn ich du streamst, hast ja gerade eben zum Beispiel auch gestreamt, ne? Hast ja ganz witzig im Stream wieder gesagt, Valve, du hast ja wieder irgendwas Beleidigendes gesagt. Ist mir auch alles egal.
Hab ich nicht.
Ja,
Ruhe
klar.
bitte diesen Gegner.
Revi, halt's Maul, wenn ich hier meine Aufgabe gebe, kann ich so laut sein, wie ich will. Wenn ich du wäre, würde ich im nächsten Stream, einfach mal in einem Frauenoberteil machen.
Okay, kein Problem.
Ja, gut. Hast ja eh in deinem Kleiderschrank, ne? Schönes
von deiner
Kleidchen
Freundin
oder
halt
so.
die Sachen.
Das war ein schlechter Front. Das sind ja die übelsten Bro-Gamer.
Nope. Jungs, Josef?
Oh. Vorsicht, unter dir. Oh. Über dir. Boah, Digga, was ist los bei dir?
Was ist denn mit Josef los, Junge?
Digga, let's go, der Hase. Okay, aber machst du, ne?
Was denn?
Heute noch im Stream.
Boah, ich habe aber keinen Moment, ich bin im Büro, ich habe kein Frauenoberteil hier, das ist das Ding.
Ah, shit, okay, warte, dann machen wir es anders. Hast du eine Unterhose an?
Nee, ich trage immer gar keine.
Dir glaube ich das leider, aber bei der Anmoderation von dem heutigen Stream, den du gleich machen wirst, ziehst dann einfach deine Unterhose auf den Kopf. Das sollte ja kein Problem sein, oder? Ist ja ein chilliges Outfit. Digga, wenn du jetzt stirbst an den Scheiß-Spots.
Das wäre echt peinlich gewesen, oder?
Ja, machst du doch nicht?
Ja, natürlich mache ich das. What the fuck?
Ja, natürlich mache ich das.
Ist ja, wenn ich du wäre.
Ja, Digga, als würdest du jede Aufgabe machen als Maul, Alter.
Hey, Bro.
Okay, machen wir so. Alles cool.
Möchtest du deiner Katze einen Gefallen tun?
Nein.
Warum?
Ja, warum soll ich meiner Katze einen Gefallen tun?
Magst du die nicht, oder was?
Doch, was willst du von mir?
Okay, pass auf. Ist deine Katze gerade bei dir? Die kannst du ja safe holen, oder?
Ja, ich kann die holen.
Okay, Lukas?
Ja.
Wenn ich du wäre... Ist hier was drin in der Kiste?
Ja, bau die ab.
Ah ja. Wenn ich du wäre, Lukas, würde ich auf jeden Fall mal jetzt kurz deine Katze holen. Und die machen sich ja immer so sauber, indem die sich lecken, ne?
Ja.
Und ich glaube, es wäre richtig nice, wenn du über deine Katzen lecken würdest.
Ich über meine Katze, die hat voll viele Haare.
Ja, das ist ja die Katze, ist ja klar. Da ist eine Kiste.
Digga, ist doch voll ekelhaft.
Weiß ich jetzt nicht. Ich dachte, du liebst die.
Das Problem ist, ne?
Mhm.
Leute, ich habe noch meine Kuhnkatze. Gönnt euch mal, wie riesig die ist.
Boah, krass. Die ist echt groß.
Digga, die ist wirklich groß.
Alter, geht's sehr gut? Die ist richtig fett. Alter, die ist ja übergewichtig. Holy shit, fütterst du die zu viel?
Halt's Maul jetzt. Der hat halt so
Tierquäler,
viele Haare.
Oh mein Gott, Tierquäler.
Ja, warum beißt du mich?
Ja, geil. Ja, geil.
Der hat so viele Haare. Da bleibt alles an meiner Zunge kleben, ne?
Und was sagst du? Wie schmeckt?
Ist gar nichts hängen geblieben. Komm mal her, Bruder.
Ja, natürlich ist bei dir nichts hängen geblieben, Alter. Außer deine geistige Entwicklung.
Dann geh wieder. Maschallah. Easy Aufgabe.
Schön.
Dann würde ich sagen, wenn wir langsam in die andere Ebene der Aufgaben kommen. Revi? Wenn ich du wäre, ruf mal bitte bei RTL an. Frag mal, ob du dich für Hilf mir bewerben kannst, weil du wärst ein stabiler Schauspieler.
Klar, mach ich jetzt. Soll ich jetzt machen direkt?
Ja,
oder soll ich
direkt
darf ich noch in die Zone?
Nö, einfach anrufen, ne?
Ich gehe jetzt noch in die Zone.
Das ist ein Regelbruch.
Das gibt eine Anzeige.
So, 75 drauf. Naja.
Ich gehe noch kurz in die Lobby. Perfekt, Bruder. Und dann, Leute, lehnen wir uns mal zurück. Oh, und mal gucken, ob deine Schauspielkarriere beginnen kann.
Dann kann ich jetzt erstmal 30 Minuten erwarten, Alter.
Herzlich willkommen beim RTL Zuschauerservice. Sie sprechen mit.
Hallo, eine kurze Frage.
Sendung Hilf mir gibt es nicht mehr.
Oh.
Was?
Also.
Ich weiß nicht, worauf ich war.
Eben hatte, also zumindest hat er keinen Bock mehr auf mich.
Oh mein Gott. Ich schwöre es, wäre ich so Mitarbeiter. Props gehen erstmal raus, also chillig geblieben. Ich könnte gar nicht so. Ich weiß nicht, Alter. Ich würde direkt ausrasten. Aber egal, komm, wir machen direkt ready. Aber Aufgabe auf jeden Fall erfüllt. Deswegen komm, gib mir die nächste Aufgabe. Soll ich wieder bei meiner Mama, Oma, Opa anrufen, so wie jede Folge, oder?
Nee. Lukas?
Ja?
Wenn ich du wäre, würde ich bei der Polizei anrufen und mich stellen für einen Banküberfall.
Okay.
Mom?
Was?
Wie lang sind deine Fuß- und Fingernägel gerade?
Junge, ich schneide mir die regelmäßig. Ich laufe nicht mit langen Fingernägeln rum.
Ja, aber da kann man ein bisschen was abschneiden, oder?
Nee, kann man. Ich schwöre, ich habe die gestern erst geschnitten oder so.
Ja, ist gelogen. Zeig's jetzt in die Kamera als Beweis.
Junge, ich esse meine Fingernägel nicht. Hau ab, mach weiter.
Warum?
Nächste Aufgabe, nächste
Doch,
Aufgabe.
ins
Ich
Müsli.
esse nicht meine Fingernägel.
Ins Müsli, du musst ja nicht runterschlucken.
Ich hab nicht mal Müsli, ich mach Diät, ich esse kein Müsli.
Dann holst du dir jetzt Müsli und isst deine Fingernägel.
Ich esse nicht meine Fingernägel.
Alter, bist du ein Loser. Wieso isst du nicht? Da ist so viel Kalzium drin, das ist gut für die Diät.
Oh nein.
Schmeckt. Und, war gut?
Ja. Du übertreibst wieder übertrieben, ne?
Nein, nee,
gut.
Ich will nur, dass du dich gut ernährst.
Gut, ja, danke, Mann, danke.
Gerne,
Revi,
Mann. Ja.
wenn ich du wäre, ruf mal bitte irgendeinen Autoverkäufer an.
Ja.
Ganz egal, sucht den Auto aus, das der aber auch hat. Verkauft ihr eigentlich auch zum Beispiel einen AMG, bla bla bla? Und so, wenn der Ja sagt, sagst du, ja, cool. Und dann legst du auf.
Ich habe ein Auto ausgefunden.
Aber fragst du richtig so, oh, ja, ist der zufällig noch da? Und wenn die Ja sagen, dann sagst du einfach, ja, cool.
Gib mir mal eine Waffe, Bro.
Ja, ich brauch selber eine Waffe.
Sorry, wusste ich ja nicht.
Ja, ich spiele Fortnite immer mit meiner Pickaxe. Oh, C4, Maschallah.
Hier ist einer.
Ich komm.
Beide low, beide low.
Hä?
Perfekt.
Wie ist denn Ding? Warum ist er nicht verreckt?
Ja, ich bin doch gerade dabei, die Nummer einzutippen.
Ruf jetzt an.
Ja, hier, schönen guten Tag. Ganz kurze Frage an Sie. Welche Modelle von Mercedes haben Sie gerade im Angebot?
Gebrauchtwagen, meinst du?
Genau, richtig.
Junge, sag doch nicht meinen Namen.
Irgendwas Sportliches.
Oh, ich glaube, ich habe was ganz Nettes hier. Moment mal. Was ist denn mit dem Porsche Macan? Wollen Sie nicht gehen?
Einen Macan?
Ja.
Was, wie viele Kilometer hat der?
Moment, das ist der Macan GTS.
Oh.
Frag nach Mercedes, warum wir Porsche haben.
In der Rundhaus steht, ach da, 24.520.
Lese weg.
Okay, wie viel kostet der?
Der kostet 55,89.
Und den könnte ich dann theoretisch auch heute schon abholen, oder wie?
Heute abholen nicht, nein, das muss erst, also ein Kaufvertrag bei Wiesen etwa 5 bis 7 Tage.
Aber den haben Sie doch da?
Den habe ich noch da, ja, ich habe aber auch noch was.
Okay.
Bei Mercedes. Und
Wie lange willst du noch mit dem telefonieren?
Oh, okay, ja, schön. Die sind beide noch da.
Sind beide da, die stehen bei beide in der Filiale in Bonn.
Hab aufgelegt.
Der arme Typ. Junge, der sucht richtig an seinem PC alles raus. Mit Kilometer, mit dies, mit das. Aber warum sagst du meinen Namen, Junge? Und wo bist du gelandet?
Weiß nicht.
Ey, das gibt's ja nicht.
Das gibt's ja gar nicht.
Der arme... Oh, nein, das ist kein Warzone! Oh, scheiße. Ich dachte, man hat Fallschirm. Oh oh. Ich versteck mich.
Okay, aber, also...
Ah! Ich hab keine Muni mehr, was soll ich machen? Und warte, jetzt kill. Nee, schade, Mann. Komm, gib mir noch eine Aufgabe, ja?
Wenn ich du wäre, wie viel Spucke kannst du innerhalb von einer Minute produzieren?
Junge. Ja. Komm, nächsten, weiter,
ja.
Digga.
Lukas, wenn ich
Junge,
du wäre...
ich hab schon meine Fingernägel gegessen.
Lukas.
Ja.
Wenn ich du wäre, würde ich auf jeden Fall einfach mal in einen Schuh von mir reinpinkeln. Also von dir. Einfach in einen Schuh von dir reinpinkeln.
Warum muss ich mal überall reinpinkeln?
Du hast noch nie irgendwo reingepinkelt.
Ja, ich sollte in den Pool reinpinkeln.
Ja, letztes Mal hast du nicht gemacht und dann
Ja, weil mein Pool kaputt ist.
Ja, peinlich.
Ich soll in Schuhe reinpinkeln.
Mhm. Vielleicht sogar von deiner Freundin, das wäre noch lustiger. Und die soll das sehen und sich dann aufregen.
Du hast nicht, okay, ich mach's. Du hast nicht gesagt, der neue Schuh oder so. Ich mach einfach irgendwelche ganz alten.
Ja, aber die muss deinen Penis sehen dabei, während du da rein urinierst. Und du darfst die dabei angrinsen.
Ich mach's. Okay, ich pinkel da rein. Ist mir egal. Gut,
Revi? Bei euch im ja.
Okay, pass auf, du bist ja Red Bull gesponsert, ne?
Ja.
Ja, die schicken dir auch, und ich weiß ja, so viel Red Bull wie du Bock hast, schicken die dir einfach zu, ne?
Ja, das sind nicht so viel wie ich Bock habe, da gibt's schon eine Grenze halt, ne?
Ja,
Komm raus jetzt hier, Pleasant Park.
Wo ist die Grenze ungefähr, so bei wie viel 1000 Euro wert?
1000 Euro, ja, das wird ja, das weiß ich ja nicht, das wird halt nicht, das sind ja Dosen, kein...
Ja, aber...
Ich habe aber jetzt gerade, ehrlich, nicht so viel... Also ich habe ja noch nichts für die gemacht dieses Jahr großartig, deshalb ist es ein bisschen schwierig.
Denkst du, es juckt mich? So?
Junge, was willst du jetzt von mir?
Nee, aber Stichwort 1000 war ja schon gut. Also ich hätte nämlich gern, ja, ein paar Red Bull Dosen, ne? Es gibt ja leckere Sommersorten, habe ich letztes Jahr eine zugeschickt bekommen und so. Denkst du...
Ey, nee, warte mal, das geht alles... entweder würde das hier bei dem Haus hier landen, geht das entweder von meinem Kontingent ab.
Ja, ja, schade, oder? Also,
was schon mal gar nicht in Ordnung
anders
wäre.
gesagt, für Leute, die es nicht verstehen, Revi müsste es dann zahlen.
Ja,
aber du bist ja vom Ding her...
Es geht dann von meinen Dosen runter.
Ja. Ist das jetzt schlimm, oder?
Hä? Ich hab so einen Schirm bekommen, was ist das?
Ja, das ist der Red Bull Schirm. Okay, Revi?
Bro, ich hab einen Schirm bekommen.
Ja, Junge, den gibt's schon seit 10 Jahren. Revi.
Was denn?
Wenn ich du wär, schick mir Red Bull, irgendein Stuff von Red Bull im Wert von 1000 Euro.
Was?
Ja.
Halt's Maul, ich zahle
Ja.
dir nicht.
Guck mal, für den ganzen Sommer. Dosen, du kannst mir auch gerne den Kühlschrank klären oder so.
Aber
Alles.
jetzt zu mir, wir sind Gegner.
Ja, bei mir ist auch einer. Ich bin am Fighten.
Was soll, nochmal, was jetzt?
Die Aufgabe gilt schon. Ist schon,
Was soll
ist
ich
schon
machen?
abgeschlossen.
Nein.
Du klärst mir was von Red Bull im Wert von 1000 Euro. Was? Ist mir scheißegal. Oh. Die sind über uns.
Was kann ich mit diesem Schirm machen?
Lol, er hat sich einfach selber getötet.
Was kann ich mit dem Schirm machen?
Idiot. Oh, hier sind Gegner.
Was kann ich mit dem Schirm machen?
Ja, hier sind Gegner.
Oh lol, der ist ja One-Hit.
Ja, der war einfach schon down von mir. Ey, hier kommt noch einer. Junge, du klärst mir einfach irgendein Red Bull-Zeug
Bro, ich
für im
werde
Wert
dir
von
nicht
1000 Euro.
zuschicken
Doch.
von denen, Mann. Ich muss
Doch.
das vielleicht sogar bezahlen. Bist
Ja.
du dumm?
Digga, als
Vor allem
würd's
hab
mich
ich-
jucken. Frag.
Ey, jetzt mal mit dem
Nein.
Retalk.
Du kannst einfach mal fragen, Digga.
Ja,
Junge,
und
das ist dein
dann
Sponsor.
weißt du, wie das ankommt, Alter.
Das ist mein Sponsor, dein Sponsor.
Hey, hallo, mein Sponsor. Wollt ihr
Guck mal,
mit
wir haben damals schon mal das Ding gemacht, wo du mir auch Red Bull klären musstest. So eine Palette haben die mir geschickt. Ohne Probleme. Jetzt fragst du halt mal ein bisschen mehr, weil... Kannst du sagen, der junge Mann ist durstig. Ey, der Sommer steht vor der Tür und ich brauche einfach ein bisschen was zu trinken. Wo ist denn das Problem?
Das ist einfach nur lächerlich. Das ist einfach nur lächerlich. Ich find's
Frag
einfach nur
einfach
schwachsinnig.
mal. Frag
Nein,
einfach
Bro,
mal.
wirklich jetzt.
Red Bull sind Ehrenmänner, die machen das.
Komm mal
glaub
her zu mir jetzt lieber.
Ja. Ich bin hier. Ja, danke. Perfekt. Ich wollte gerade die Waffe holen, aber brauche ich auch nicht. Ja. Ja, Digga, vielen Dank. Ey, sauber. Einfach geil. Sagen an der Stelle, beenden wir dann die Aufnahme.
Digga, wenn ich mir jetzt mit denen irgendwas verscherze, ne?
Ja, dann ist das nicht mein Problem. Ganz kurz, ich blende das Video nicht ein, weil das wird wahrscheinlich ein bisschen länger dauern, weil ich will das morgen schon hochladen. Aber checkt bei mir auf Instagram vorbei, da werdet ihr die Story sehen. Und ich schwöre, wenn Red Bull Nein sagt, musst du es mit deinem eigenen Geld kaufen, ne?
Dann kaufe ich dir für 1000 Euro oder was Dosen.
Ganz genau, mein Lieber.
Ja,
so, Leute, dann würde ich sagen, war's das mit der heutigen Folge.
Boah, ja gut, also das will ich mir nicht so ganz verscherzen mit Revi. Ich glaube, das wird auch so richtige ekelhafte Aufgabe bekommen haben. Ich sag euch. Ich habe ja jetzt schon 5 Stunden gestreamt, das ist halt schon echt heftig. Den Sound mache ich an der Stelle mal aus. By the way, das ist der jetzige Figurentrailer von Vivian, einer der neuen Charakter, die in Sanderson Zero jetzt demnächst reinkommen. Und zwar wird der Patch wahrscheinlich vermutlich... Ich kann ja nochmal in Game gucken, wie lange das noch geht. Also das geht jetzt noch 1 Tag und 17 Stunden. Das heißt, morgen wird es nicht sein. Ich schätze so am Dienstag oder am Mittwoch spätestens. Deswegen. Ich muss Untertitel anmachen. Ja, Deutsch passt.
Is the one who foretells tragedy, a sage who warns of thorns ahead, or a harbinger of disaster itself. They say, Vivian, Vivian, you need to open your eyes and tell everyone what you see in the future. But they also say, shed no tears. Your tears only bring misfortune. They scream, they curse, they demand I be cast out. But that person is different. I want to see them. I will keep moving forward. I will shine even brighter. I will get closer to Bunch of imposters. How dare you tarnish Phaethon's name? Unforgivable. Be gone.
Also, wir haben jetzt so die ersten Animations gesehen. Ich werde jetzt auch noch ein paar Takte dazu sagen, aber ich werde euch den Text auch vorlesen. Also, ihr könnt verstehen, warum ich diesen Charakter so crazy finde. Also, Vivian, ich habe auch schon die Spieleanimation von ihr tatsächlich gesehen. Das sieht anders geisteskrank aus. Also, ich lese euch das jetzt vor auf jeden Fall, okay? Fangen wir an. Gut. Ist jene, die die Tragödie vorhersagt. Eine Weise, die vor Dorn auf dem Weg warnt. Oder die Unheilsbringerin selbst. Sie sagen, Vivian, Vivian, du musst deine Augen öffnen und allen erzählen, was du in der Zukunft siehst. Aber sie sagen auch, vergieße keine Tränen. Deine Tränen bringen nur Unglück. Sie schreien, sie fluchen. Sie fordern, dass ich vertrieben werde. Aber diese Person ist anders. Deswegen möchte ich sie treffen. Ich werde weiter voranschreiten. Ich werde noch heller leuchten. Ich will ihr näher kommen. Ich will ihr näher kommen. So. Nur ein Haufen Nachmacher. Wie könnt ihr es wagen, Phaethons Namen zu beschmutzen? Unverzeihlich. Verschwindet! Und was das gerade war, das muss ich euch natürlich nicht erzählen, weil ihr wisst selber, was das ist. Was das gerade für eine Animation war. Sondern will ich das Video
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14 interessiert keinen. Boah, ich verstehe auch nicht, warum die Leute, warum die einen so aufregen müssen. Ich verstehe das nicht, wisst ihr? Aber ihr habt gerade gesehen, Vivian ist einer der Charaktere, die ich auf jeden Fall haben wollen würde, weil ich sie einfach nice finde und weil ich ihren Playstyle so richtig nice finde. Deswegen, ich will Vivian haben. Ich würde auch gerne ihre Waffe haben wollen, aber ob das Ganze was wird, schwierig zu sagen. Das wird sich dann noch zeigen, aber ich würde sagen, wir switchen wieder rüber. Ich play jetzt hier weiter, weil ich habe ja gesagt, ich play noch etwas weiter. So, ab den, genau, so. So viel haben wir jetzt bisher, also es ist noch nicht allzu viel, aber wir sind ja gerade noch in einer Mission. Und die mache ich jetzt und dann mal gucken, was ich heute noch alles machen werde. Vielleicht werde ich auch noch ziemlich viel machen. Oh. Das ist,
Hello. Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver.
Das ist doch Ambi.
By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait. How much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Dass ich mit der Ambi spielen darf, das ist auch cool. Aber ich kann allgemein mit dir spielen, ich hab sie ja schon. Bell. Let's go.
Let me take a good look at your movements. I'll take point.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantity.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more...
It's okay. I won't take offense. they'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Get behind me.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Fire support. The target's weary. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Roger. Neutralize. Evasive maneuver.
Got you covered.
Exposed.
Quick shot. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Jetzt geht's los.
As expected of Captain, her skills are still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our... There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why... What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was that Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's ship. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of... It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's
the plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected. Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff, and that's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood.
And that's when I met. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, so I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. Because this is my home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Say no more. I got it. Standing by.
The melody of combat. Support. My bullets are one with the wind.
At your command.
The target's weary. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now.
trash may perish easily, sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become... Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for these I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that
we are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, and...
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain. Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this! Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get... I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts of...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech.
Digga.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Roxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier...
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Ich sag euch, das ist heute schon ziemlich viel Story. Ich habe jetzt schon bald 6 Stunden runtergeruppt. Das ist schon sehr viel. Aber ich rupp noch ein wenig was runter auf jeden Fall.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making...
So, spicy noodles is her thing.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owner...
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as... Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who she had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call.
If I were you, yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just...
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
So läuft das gerade. Let's go, die nächsten 25 Polychrom. Ich muss nach der Mission noch mal aufs Klo.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Sprich mit Nekomata.
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interested, here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough... this is too much, Nekomata.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband.
All right, let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat.
Not now, but the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Ambi. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before.
I'm Ambi. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named... I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched during the movie. Someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief, and the public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we...
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Ambi, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you... And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll?
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store.
Din, 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 din. sag euch, ich spiele die Story gleich weiter. Ich gehe jetzt nur eben. Ich bin mal nur kurz weg, weil ich muss kurz wohin. Und dann spiele ich weiter. Also bis gleich. So, Chat, da bin ich wieder. Boah, hat auf jeden Fall... War schon nicht ohne gerade. Oh.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Ambi. Just Ambi.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past...
Sure, I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... apologize. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army, and in the end, they chose to keep...
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you. Because you were their only. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life. But it took me a long time to figure out. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. Eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as, according to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise, or if I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be—
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Amby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This is increasing. You might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over, but right now, I've got someplace to—
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my— Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
past me was reliable too.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
What did you see?
No need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
But you're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, but it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will, once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. Rook, just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those... Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died.
I know. I feel the same way. Get out of here!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it.
I want to protect you. Thank you for letting me be born.
Oh mein Gott. Shit.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN Anti-Imperial Mark II.
Tschüss.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I consciously...
Watch out. Fall back. Stay safe. It's time. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Tschüss.
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Mobile Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech? Or
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I...
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day.
I've made up my...
Ich habe mich entschieden.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still...
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudeen's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's power. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, Hudeen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today.
Crazy. Ernsthaft? Nur ein Event war das mit 100 Polychrom? Ernsthaft? Ja, alles habe ich abgeschossen. Ja, gut. Hm? Das ist ein Kampfmodus, Alter.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Ehre. Das war's schon. What? Das ging viel zu schnell. Tschüss. Nummer 2. Ja, moin. Weiter, weiter. Okay, dann haben wir das auch gleich durch. Let's go.
Save your strength, Envy. The melody of combat.
Flip a switch.
Who's the boss now? Take a shot. Is our prey giving you trouble? Time to focus fire. Target locked.
Right on cue.
Get behind me. Increase firepower. Keep up the pressure. This bullet will reach its mark.
Wie weit geht es noch? Nochmal 90 Polychrom. Wir können ja mal kurz gucken, wie weit wir jetzt sind. Boah, fast 3000 Polychrom, Junge. Was ist denn da los? Richtig hier durchziehen hier. Wartet. Ah ne, wir können nicht mal eins kaufen, ich wollte gerade sagen. Ah ja, fast 20, das ist schon mal ein Anfang. Kann man nicht meckern, du. Oh, aber weit können wir nicht mehr weiter zocken, das ist mies. F1, dann spielen wir das Event noch weiter. Wir sind ja hier gerade mit dabei. Wir haben nur noch 5 Stunden Zeit dafür. Das habe ich schon gemacht. Was ist das denn? Doppelte Beute ist was anderes. Das habe ich noch nicht gemacht. Das Kopfgeld, Bühnentest. Ja. Ah, das wollte ich jetzt weitermachen. Kapitel 4. Uah. Ich habe jetzt gleich schon wieder... Ich habe gleich 7 Stunden gestreamt. Das ist so crazy. Ich habe immer noch etwas vor mir. Es ist so crazy. Nummer 4 haben wir. Nummer 5 kommt. Und dann schauen wir mal nach dem ganzen Paden, wie weit wir noch kommen. Sprich mit Ellen. Ellen sieht ja sowieso nicht so aus normalerweise. Ich muss erstmal was trinken. Boah. Boah, ich kann langsam nicht mehr. Nummer 5. Nummer 6 ist der schlussendliche Kampf jetzt. Ach so, stimmt, ich muss da wieder was auswählen. Ja. Here we go again. Let's go. That's that ready to fight. Ich habe gleich 7 Stunden hinter mir. Ich kann nicht mehr. Wobei, ich habe ja auch nicht alles 7 Stunden durchgestreamt. Also, ich war ja auch mal zwischendurch weg. So ist es auch wieder nicht. Was willst du eigentlich? Ja, was willst du? Was willst du? Und weggeklatscht. Da ist er.
Thank me. Suppressing fire. The melody of combat.
Stay safe.
Get behind me. There it goes. The target's weary.
Find the voltage.
Guess I'll do it myself. Keep up the pressure. Prepare the next tactical strike. Got you covered. Target lost.
Right on cue.
Get behind me. You better thank me.
A perfect conduit.
Don't hesitate.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Take the shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
We won't back down.
Support in position.
Down strategy. Fall back.
Got you covered. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Quick shot.
Wanna recharge? Guess I'll do it myself.
Easy, Junge. Weggeshootet hier. Das war's. Ehre. Nummer 90 Polychrom. Let's go. Ah, damit sind wir mit Ambys Teil jetzt auch durch. F3, was kriegen wir hier nochmal Schönes? Boah, nochmal einen schönen Levelanstieg hier auf Lecky Schmecky. Das waren nochmal 2 Level, die wir gemacht haben. Uff. So, wie weit geht das denn noch? Boah, das wird noch sehr, sehr weit gehen. Über 50 so hinaus. Lulululul. 1. Okay, das müssen wir jetzt noch machen. 2900, Alter. Fast 3000 geknackt. Das Einsammeln. Haben wir noch was? Hinterknot. Ah, okay. Wir haben einfach schon 2 abgeschlossen. Das ist crazy. Nächste Aktion. Die zocke ich jetzt noch und dann war's das. Dann brauche ich erstmal kurz Pause und dann mal gucken, was ich noch mache. Okay, machen wir mal. Was? Okay, Kamera bewegen, hoch. Okay, das haben wir jetzt so durch. Okay, gut. Nochmal. Nochmal 60 Polychrom, jetzt haben wir nur noch 3 Tage straight up durch und dann ist das nächste Event. Oh, ist das Event auch schon zu Ende für mich. Oh. Sag euch, richtig durchgegrindet heute, also es ist unfassbar, dann habe ich schon 3 durchgespielt. Ja, es ist so krass. Was ist das wieder? Oh nein, das ist Kopfgeld, ne? Ah. Der Tipp, Alter, der nimmt nicht so hops. Ist das Kapitel nicht langsam endlich mal vorbei? Ach, wir haben noch eine Mission vor uns. Oh, Junge. Sind die 1, 2, 3, 4. Boah, ist das so schwer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Es sind 11, oder? Oh ne, das sind sogar noch mehr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 sind's. Was ist jetzt? Wie naiv muss man sein? Ja, was ist denn jetzt schon wieder? So. Mit dir bin ich fertig. Z ist jetzt als erledigt. Dankeschön. Ehre. Boah, 3 Events innerhalb von 2 Tagen durchgescheppert. Das ist echt heftig. Level 14. Ne, 13, hä? Mies. Wie viele Dings, Bamboo-Dinger haben wir jetzt eigentlich? 8 Stück, okay. Oh, wir haben 3200 Polychrom verdient. Boah, crazy. Ich will mal gucken, wie viele Puls das jetzt inzwischen sind. Müsste ja schon einiges sein. Ja, 20 Stück, das ist schon mal sehr, sehr gut. Easy. Aber es fehlt uns immer noch einiges. Aber ich würde jetzt erstmal Pause machen, weil ich bin jetzt gerade auch komplett Mein Hirn raucht langsam gerade echt ab. Ich hab so hart jetzt gegrindet. Ich weiß, wir haben noch so viele Missionen in diesem Game offen und so viel Polychrom, was wir noch verdienen könnten, aber langsam ist bei mir auch der Stecker draußen. Ich brauche jetzt gerade erstmal Pause. Deswegen würde ich gerade mal rüber switchen. Ich mache wieder Just Chatting rein. Wir schauen uns jetzt nochmal Chapter 4 an von Hand of Blood. So als Abwechslung. Und da würde ich nachher noch etwas weiter spielen. Oh, Ton
Wisst
aus.
ihr noch damals, als ich Poppy Playtime 1 gespielt habe?
So laut gerade.
War ein Banger-Game, oder? Diese Scheißdinger gab's auf jedem Flohmarkt. Naja, auf jeden Fall kam bei euch immer gut an. Wir haben dann noch Chapter 2 gespielt, ne? Oh mein Gott! Auf jeden Fall gab's Chapter 3 jetzt auf dem zweiten Kanal. Könnt ihr auschecken. Gab's mehrere Parts zu. Und jetzt geht's weiter mit Chapter 4.
Junge, haut's auch noch auf den Tisch. Jetzt geht's damit auch noch weiter.
Bro.
Not even a little bit.
Nein, Digga. Ach komm, nicht in die Knetmasse.
Der, so geht's gerade
Oh,
weiter.
7. An den Bre. Ja, ja, ja. Also in Chapter 3 waren wir in so einem Erlebnispark von der Firma. Hinter diesen ganzen...
No, 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 no! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming!
Ah, da geht's schon los. Crazy. Wie war nochmal das Ende? Stimmt, wir sind dieses Ding runtergefahren. Ich hoffe ja, dass ein bisschen weniger Rätsel sind als noch in Chapter 3. Ah, WASD. Ja. Genau. Untersuche den Kontrollraum. Lege eine Batterie in den Empfänger, um für Strom zu sorgen. Ja, wir brauchen eine Batterie. Jo, Leute, kurze Unterbrechung in eigener Sache. Metal, Leute. Und dann mit dem Also, was haben wir? Man muss immer, wenn man einfach ins Haken kommt, dann muss man kurz einen Schritt zurücksteppen und überlegen, was sind die Eckdaten? Wir haben eine Halle, wir brauchen eine Batterie. Mechanisch können wir etwas grabben und wir können schwingen. Der Game Designer möchte, dass wir hier rüber schwingen. Da ist die Batterie, ich Vollidiot. Das ist, man muss nur logisch angehen. Und dann mit einem genauen analytischen Blick schafft man jedes Hindernis im Poppy-Scheiß-Time. Checkpoint 1A. Das ist ein Tarkov-Escape, ne? Wo ist D2? Oh, D2 öffnet sich. Keep clear. Ja, sonst kommt der Marktleiter und sorgt dafür, dass hier... Ach du Scheiße. Finde den Eingang zum Gefängnis? Oh, wir sind doch in der Spielzeugfabrik, oder? Vielleicht sind wir auch schon lange nicht mehr in der Spielzeugfabrik. Ich bin ja immer, also... Ja, man spielt ja einmal im Jahr... Man spielt ja einmal im Jahr so ein Chapter und... Tot. Ja, Aktion, Reaktion, sag ich. Wow! Ich bin rausgeschafft!
Boah, halber Herzinfarkt.
Okay, wir beruhigen uns.
Dann auf die Hand.
Ja! Na, D2 geht zu. Oh. Hey. Bro! Ja. Okay, ich habe irgendwie so Zettel aufgenommen. Gibt's die irgendwie, sind die irgendwo einlesbar? Oh, Tagebucheintrag. Das ist die größte Scheiße an Horrorspielen. Generell an Indie-Horrorspielen ist das die größte Scheiße. Wenn du einfach Infos über so DIN A4-Blätter gibst. Bro. Nein. Anyway, Checkpoint 1a. Das ist ja super, ne? Hier komme ich her. Oder? Kein Wunder, dass ich immer viel länger brauche als andere. Ja. Oh.
Okay, jetzt geht's weiter.
Aber schon ein bisschen spooky hier, ne? Oder, Freunde?
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you.
Wer war nochmal Olli?
Weg damit. Will keiner sehen. So.
Die mysteriöse Person aus Chapter 3, die die ganze Zeit uns telefonisch erreicht hat und uns einfach geholfen hat. True, das wurde gar nicht revealed. Poppy kam dann ja angekachelt mit Kissy Missy oder wie das Drecksvieh heißt.
Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Crazy.
Okay, das war jetzt einfach nur ein Anruf, um mich in Sorge zu bringen. Super. Tja, wie komme ich da? Anscheinend muss ich da irgendwie rein und hoch, oder? Und ich brauche Schlüssel. Tja, Olli, das wären relevante Infos gewesen für mich, ne? Alter, wer ist das denn? Ja, Hauptsache schon Skelett, aber noch überall Blut. Bla bla bla. Kein Essen, nur Leichen. Und die esse ich nicht. Der Zug bringt alle her, Schaffner ist tot. Aber er hat einen Schlüssel für den Zug. Ich muss diese Zettel lesen? Was wichtig ist. Oh, okay, das ist Service. Dass ich jemandem so geholfen habe, wie ich wollte, dass man mir hilft. Das ist nicht wichtig. Habe ich zu früh gelobt. Es juckt doch nicht. Wo ist der Schlüssel? Dann ist hier an der Stelle das Video zu Ende. Ich komme da leider nicht weiter. Lasst einen Daumen da. Mann, erschreckt mich gern, wie ihr wollt. Macht stressige Situationen. Fickt mich emotional durch. Aber lasst doch diese Rätsel scheiße. Ich werde hier 8 Stunden brauchen. Ich werde 38 Stunden brauchen. 3 Tage LAN-Stream.
So ein Ding.
Ich ficke mich so heftig heute Nacht ins Arschloch. Das habe ich verdient. Komm her! Bro, mach doch auf. Gut. Ja, der Zug ist jetzt an. Oh, jetzt offen. Jo, Gummizelle. Heftig. Bleib schön offen.
Now what's this? Do I feel
der Doktor?
An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time.
Was für Keim? Oh, ich move nicht.
I see. You. Well, little germ. Let's make a game of you.
Entkomme aus dem Gefängnis. Das ist es, ja? Ja gut, ich brauche irgendeine rote Hand, wa? Ja, man muss schon ein Schlitzohr sein, um in diesem Spiel Erfolg zu haben. Das ist ein Rätsel, da hängen halt andere 20 Minuten dran, aber ich ja nicht. Hier ist die rote Hand. So, wir wissen ja, wo wir die rote Hand...
The subject scrambles for an advantage. Let's test the response to Xanthia when pushed into action.
Aua! Mayday! Ihr Wichser! Jetzt hier ein bisschen Aim-Training. Mach doch zu! Er macht es nicht. Ich drücke wirklich. Ich spamme. Huggy-Wuggy in Scheiße. Ich spamme ich schwör's. Ja, geht das jetzt endlos oder soll ich parallel mich um irgendwas kümmern? Warte mal, aber durch die eine Tür muss ich doch eigentlich zurück, oder? Weil die Türen dahin sind halt alle...
I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
So. Digga, wer ist er?
Wirst du gleich sehen.
The name's Barnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Nein, Code eingeben. Oh. Oh, das ist ein schweres Rätsel.
Das hätte ich auch hinbekommen.
Andere hängen hier eine halbe Stunde. Erst Kisten ziehen, jetzt sowas. Wer soll das schaffen? Mein Reden also. Ja, hier kann es jetzt schon wieder peinlich werden, ne? Für mich. Passen wir den hier an. Und jetzt machen wir anscheinend den. Jetzt ist auf beiden Seiten Strom. Ja, geil. Easy. Andere hocken hier tatsächlich 50 bis 56 Minuten.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. The others he faced, 1170, 1188.
Waren das irgendwelche Nummern von Huggy Wuggy, Mami, irgendwas? Und hier Ketten... Nap oder wie das Vieh heißt. Janeby? Das ist doch der Regenbogenlöwe. Ja, muss nicht sein, Bruder. Chill mal. Oh, ja, okay.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking...
Oh nein, Bruder. So, Janeby. Ja, ja. Hier kam gerade ein riesiger Schwanz runter. Lass dich nicht von Janeby entdecken. Okay, Freunde. Wir brauchen anscheinend Schlüssel oder so. Ich kann nicht, ich bin fett. Doch. Yes. Oh, bitte. Bleib doch dran hängen. Ey, chill ich ganz entspannt. Ja, ja, lass dir Zeit. Ey, ausnahmsweise mal, ne? Sonst geht ja immer fix. Ja, und jetzt? Das reicht nicht, oder? Hä? Ja, chillig. Oh, wir krabbeln durch die Lüftungsschächte. In einem Horrorspiel. Ach, er kann sich teleportieren oder was? Oder ist das ein Schwibschwager 3. Klasse? Lass dich nicht von Janeby entdecken. Erwischen heißt das. Nicht entdecken. Lass dich nicht von Janeby entdecken. Erwischen! Bro, er schielt. Er sieht mich nicht. Ist der dumm wie Scheiße. Also ein richtiger Löwe hätte mich da schon lange gekillt. Bro, bitte. Ich kann gar... Was passiert gerade? Was passiert gerade? Okay, das ist jetzt... Also ich stehe gerade massivst unter Druck. Ja, das ist sowas. Guck mal, mit so Weiterflucht, die Inszenierung, die Umgebung. Gleich scheppert's hier. Gleich kracht's richtig. Das habe ich schon 1 Million Mal durch. Ja. Hahaha. Dann laufen wir mal. Oh, das muss ich vielleicht mitnehmen, wa? Schwanz hat gesagt nach rechts, oder? Ah! Trotzdem verkacke ich das doch. Albern. Also da kam so ein Schwanz runter und hat nach rechts gezeigt. Vielleicht war das wieder Bait. Naja. Ja, okay. Weiß ich doch schon. Auch erbärmlich, dass uns der auf der Strecke eigentlich nicht einholt, oder? Oder? Jetzt hab ich wieder nicht drauf geachtet. Bro, wie er uns gebaitet hat! Die dumme Sau! Gottgamer, ja.
Hello! I'm Pianosaurus.
I'm Pianosaurus. Wurde ich gerade runtergezogen oder was passiert? Ja, ich glaube, ist es Pianosaurus? Ja, es ist Pianosaurus. Es gibt immer einen größeren Fisch, ne? Sorry, dass ich lache, ist ein bisschen disrespectful, aber diese Klaviersounds haben mich gerade schon... So, das ist der DLC-Gegner quasi.
This way. Follow me.
Digga, ist das scheiße, Alter.
But I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Hey, der hilft mir jetzt einfach. Korrekt, Digga. Ja, ja, ich bin doch schon dabei. Andere brauchen hier bis zu 30 Minuten, um dieses Rätsel zu lösen. Ich mach's, bevor es mir gesagt wird.
At night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be?
Oh, wer hat gefragt? Ist es gerade jetzt eine Therapiestunde für ihn, oder? Ich habe nicht gefragt. Wie soll man so arbeiten? Ich muss mich konzentrieren, ich schaue mich hier gerade um. Batterie? Boah, korrekt, Bruder. Er ist ein Mate. Normale Spieler hängen hier meistens 2 Minuten. Nur den Schrank, wenn man den an den Kopf abbekommt, ne? Dann ist man Commander-Krieger.
Jo.
Ah!
I say so. We go. Go.
Chillig, Alter. Schön du, Q.